What's up, Mac Daddy, Winchester? How you guys doing? So I'm doing something a little different tonight. We're doing all things Castlevania, all the things I love about it, and just diving in. So this is Bit Brigade's version of Castlevania Classic. What's up, man? Be playing some great Castlevanias tonight. I'm gonna start with the Japanese version of Super Castlevania 4 for the Super Famicom. I'm gonna be playing some rare stuff tonight. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. How you been? Oh, thank you for the biddies, dude. What's up, Winchester? Thank you for the biddies, man. You got that first place locked in. Okay. What's up, Frank? Thank you for the sub. Nice, man. Let me know. Starting towards a hype train already. I appreciate it, you guys. Yeah. So I said it once, I'll say it again. If Nintendo Switch 2 announced a new Castlevania exclusively for that console, that would be amazing, and that would be a no-brainer for me. But I'm still holding on to hope. Yeah, I got something really cool to show you guys later. I got some cool stuff from both Shout Blaster and from Casper. So like I said, I'm going to start with Super Castlevania 4, the Japanese version, Super Famicom. I'll go through all the way through it. I'm going to be going through Castlevania Adventures Rebirth, which is extremely rare. You can't even get that game anymore. And then I'm also going to do the remake of Haunted Castle and a few others. You'll see. That's Metroid Prime 4, dude. It's coming out on the Switch, but it's going to be better on the Switch too. So you might want to hold off. I would. I didn't hold off on Breath of the Wild when it came out on the Wii U, but it's really not that much different from the Switch version. But as far as Metroid Prime 4 goes, I would wait for the Switch too, honestly. But who knows how much it's going to be now. You know, they postponed pre-orders because of the T word. I'm not even going to say it. But it's good to see everybody. Yeah, I've got a lot of Castlevania shit. I'm not going to take it all out because that would just make a big mess. But I am going to celebrate all things Castlevania tonight. And we're way overdue for a real Castlevania game. The last thing they released officially was that Haunted Castle remake. The Dead Cells DLC for Castlevania is amazing too. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better on the Switch too. Yep. But like I said, it will be on the normal Switch for those who don't want to upgrade. So I got all my Castlevania records out too. I have one that's not in here, and that's the Netflix series, and it's really not that great of a soundtrack as far as Castlevania goes, so I didn't even grab it. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, Konami could be making loads of money, and they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Like, I understand they like the gambling machines. They're making... I saw a Konami building in Las Vegas, you guys. It freaked me out. I was like, what? Konami? But it makes sense. They're making pachinko machines. But, yeah, like I said, they're shooting themselves in the foot. They must be allergic to money because they could be re-releasing all of these great titles, including that arcade game, including that Castlevania that was only for the iPad and the iPhones for a little while. And also the Rebirth trilogy, which I will be playing the Rebirth game. That'll be the second one played. But yeah, let's start right after this side is over. This is gonna fly through. What's up, Conan? That would be really cool to play a Castlevania in VR if they did it right. I think if they did it right, it would be amazing. Can you imagine being in a hedge maze in VR with that giant Frankenstein dude chasing you with the chainsaw from Castlevania 64? That would be pretty terrifying, actually. You wouldn't be able to see past the tall hedges, and you just see this giant thing coming around the corner with a chainsaw. Then you can look around. It would be pretty intense. I can imagine it. 54 months, that's a long time, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Another 100 biddies. Thank you, Mac Daddy. Or should I say, thank you. That was my best impersonation of the librarian right there. But yeah, there's subtle changes in the Japanese version of Castlevania 4. The sound's a little bit different, especially when you have the metal whip. There she is. What's up, Casper? I got something really amazing to show you guys from Casper. Now that you're in here, I'm actually gonna pin where to go for some perler art, you guys. If you don't mind. Okay. So, let's see. What would you prefer, the email or the Instagram, Casper? I'm going to pin it in my messages so everybody will see it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, make sure you guys go follow her on Instagram for the best perler art, for real. She has an amazing collection of stuff that she's made. One of my favorites is that Bloody Kisses that you did. It's amazing. Yeah, I said this would be a quick record. It went fast. But yeah, let me pin this. And let me see. What does it say? And I can keep it up. There we go. And now it's going to stay up there. So I'm going to throw on some more music. I got to throw on a different record before I do this. Okay. But yeah, give her a follow on Instagram and you won't regret it, you guys. I'm sure she's willing to work with just about anyone on what you want. If you don't know what perler art is, just ask. I'm about to show you something amazing. I was gifted and I love it. So how many of you in here played Symphony of the Night? The original Symphony of the Night. How many of you? I just want to know. I know Frankenstein did. And then some. But I'm just curious, how many of you actually played Symphony of the Night? Back to back, all the way through. 2 castles. Nobody? Anybody? Alright, let's go with a classic. Here we go. This is going to be great. So I'm going to show you what I was just gifted, you guys. Make sure you give her some love. Follow her. I got to slow it down. I can actually go back a little bit. That's not a bad idea. You fell asleep. I know you did, dude. That's why I always ask people if they're in the stream when they request something. But if you have played Symphony of the Night, there's a little Easter egg that is amazing. So every once in a while, there's a orange Medusa head, right? And it will turn Alucard to stone, and he looks like Alucard, but he's a statue. But very rarely, every once in a while, I think I had it happen to me twice, and I've played the shit out of this game. Every once in a while, when you turn to stone, Alucard will turn into a giant, crazy-looking demon gargoyle. And it's like a little Easter egg because he is half vampire and his dad's Dracula. I gotta show you what she sent me, you guys. Check this out. And I'll put your card by it too. What's up, Iowa? Check this out, you guys. This is from Casper. She made this for me just for the dungeon, and I'm gonna hold on to it. And when I do get a better place, bigger place, I do plan on setting up a Castlevania shrine. Your messages aren't showing up, Frank? Yeah, check this out. Isn't that awesome? So that's what Alucard looks like every once in a while when you get hit by a Medusa head. For real. And here, I'll show you a little bit more Castlevania stuff. I've got the holy water. There's Alucard right there. I've got the classic Alucard license plate from Wisconsin. If you didn't know, Alucard is Dracula spelled backwards. Even was in the movies. There's an oil painting, but if you look, it's extra thick. Yeah, this whole area right here is Castlevania. And this right here lights up and plays music. But yeah, I love it. Thank you. I gotta figure out a way to display that, make it look badass, like frame it. I'll think of something. I was gonna do. Hold on. Yeah, thank you so much. So, I was in the middle of making a Castlevania collage. You've seen how I make my collages, right? Where I cut out every little pixel. I wanted it to be on a Gothic cross, on a wooden Gothic cross. I have 2 of them. And I'm gonna make some Castlevania collages. It's gonna look sick. I'll show you just to get one example. Actually, I think they're all in a box. That's right. All my Castlevania stuff is in a box. This is just one example of Actraiser. Whips aren't real. Get out of here. Speaking of the vampire killer, a lot of people disliked Lords of Shadow. Myself, I love it. But what's cool about Lords of Shadow is they really did their homework. I love it. They took old classic mythology, they mixed it up. The whole time playing Lords of Shadow, I was looking for Dracula. I'm like, okay, where are they gonna mention Dracula? They never did. They never did. And then you get hit with that ending and you're just like, whoa. But what I was getting at is the combat cross is such a cool design, you guys, that not only did they make it badass, but every Castlevania after that has been the combat cross. Even in Smash Brothers for the Switch, it's the combat cross. So I think that's pretty cool. If you say so, Winchester. It's good to see everybody. Black Sun, Casper. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, make sure you guys follow her. She makes amazing perler art. I've got some more examples if you want to see them, but I'll be playing them on that TV. You'll see them. We'll do this last track, and then I'm going to start with Super Castlevania 4 for the Famicom. The Japanese version, it's uncensored, and there are some minor tweaks. I saw that. That's awesome. Well, like I said, I'm not about to bust out all my Castlevania stuff, dude. It would be a giant mess. I've even got a giant Castlevania blanket. Nice. Where's that at? California? Casper is a giant Doom fan, and I love it. That's awesome. That's another series that I absolutely love. Dead Space, Doom, you know. But tonight we're focusing on Castlevania, one of my favorites. When I first rented this game, I was blown away at all the classic Hollywood monsters and everything, and like it was right up my alley. So if you don't know the basis of Castlevania, you're the Belmont lineage, and you're set out to destroy Count Dracula, and he reappears every 100 years, basically, and he has a castle full of nightmares that you have to kill him. And it's been going on for quite some time. We're well overdue for another Castlevania, man. A legit Castlevania. I would love to see him at least be able to remaster or remake Lords of Shadow. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I love it. What's up, Helldog? But yeah, I've got some really cool Castlevania stuff. I'm not going to do the projector tonight. I'm going to focus on these main TVs, and maybe I'll capture one of them. But I have gone through Castlevania 64, but I never went through the other one. What's the name of it? So I might do that soon. Right here. And I have another one. Yeah, so I went through this one. But I never went through this one. Yeah, I've got Kid Dracula on vinyl, dude. Check it out. But I gotta show you that Perler art one more time, because I absolutely love it. It was so nice of her to just randomly send me that and be like, hey, I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. So make sure you guys, if you ever want anything made for Perler, and I'll show you exactly what she's made for me. Like, I put away my Firebrand, but there's Batman right there on the side of the TV. Right there. That's Perler art. And then, yeah, this bad boy right here. Just awesome. I just gotta find the right background for it, get it framed. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Now, I've met a lot of cool streamers over the years, though, man, for real. I support them. Yeah. I'm going to be playing it tonight, man. But yeah, I love Metroid as well. I might have to start Metroid Dread over from the beginning, because I was like in the middle of it and I don't remember like the half of it, so I might just start it over. And yeah, I feel ashamed not finishing that one. But I've got a lot of cool Metroids, man. And maybe one of these nights we can do a Metroid, not a marathon, but like a love for the series like I'm doing tonight. Maybe. It looks awesome. Is that the remake? I'm more interested in that Snake Eater remake, honestly. Yeah, dude. Yes, I am excited for that. Yes, me too. I would turn this music off, but it's so good. Right after this track, we'll play our first Castlevania game of the night. I'm going to be playing some extremely rare Castlevanias tonight, ones that you can't even buy anymore, legitly. The only way to get it is to emulate. And the fact that I can now stream my DS games is pretty awesome. I can point out exactly what they censored in this Castlevania game. If you want me to, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just let the game do the talking. I do have the old Nintendo Power, by the way, for this game. It's pretty neat. It's not in very great shape, but it's not terrible. I've beaten many arcade games, man. Yep. I used to be able to do Contra with 1/4. It's been a while since I've attempted that, though, but let's do a special Castlevania. Alright, welcome back. We should be good. Let me get some volume on here. Nice, yeah, Oblivion's good, dude. Alright, so right off the bat you can see that it's dripping blood. They got rid of that in the American version. And then they also got rid of Dracula's crucifix on his tombstone. They didn't like that getting hit by lightning, apparently. So that crucifix is not in the American version at all. And you would think that makes sense. That would keep Dracula at bay, right? A cross. So I don't know why they would get rid of that. It just makes sense. And now we got all this kanji coming up. But basically it says every 100 years the forces of evil rise again. Castlevania materializes and it's up to Belmont to cure the curse. It's such a good game, dude. I love... This is still my favorite Castlevania, by the way. This one right here. So I'm starting with my favorite one. But I appreciate the kind words, Helldog. Make sure you guys follow my good friend Casper on Instagram, if you have it. It's Casper1010. Yeah, Castlevania 3 is amazing, but it's so hard, dude. Like, I need to go back and play it so I can try with save states, because I never tried to go through it with Sypha only. Have you? Have you ever finished it with Sypha? Dude, that's so hard. That character is so janky. I did platinum that game, though, on PlayStation. I just don't remember all of the trophies. If you want a better look at my Castlevania stuff, just ask. I got Simon Belmont right there. He's never been opened. You're probably looking at 120 bucks right there for that one figure. I don't know if it went up or not. I haven't looked in a long time. Right, here we go. We're starting right at the beginning. Go for it, man. Conan knows a lot more about action figures than I do, man. He's got an awesome collection. And he's sent me some amazing things over the years, too, for real. I can't wait to display all of it again. Yeah, dude. I mean, every Splatterhouse figure that I have, there's one of them right there. If you have it unopened, it goes for roughly $300 a piece, ish. I have one upstairs that's unopened. The rest of them are all opened. Like, yeah, I have stuff that it's both, man. You know, like the Ninja Turtles that I have, I like them in the box. So I don't open everything. Conan does. Conan opens all of his, which is fine. So they have this game on the 3DS, but unfortunately, none of the Super Nintendo games are in 3D, because this would actually look really cool. You'd have the gate in the foreground, then you'd have him in the middle, and then you'd have all this stuff in the background. You really believe that, Winchester? Really? Oh yeah, man. There's some stuff out there that goes for crazy amounts, like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles blimp. That goes for a lot of money if you can find it complete. That's like finding the Technodrome complete. I was really hoping for a Castlevania announcement for the Switch 2. I really was. And I'm not giving up hope. If you guys want the camera closer to the screen, just let me know. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about. They showed some of the actors that wanted to play Ellie, and they looked just like her from the game, and then they chose that chick. Like, I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm beyond words. Like, I don't want to make fun of her, but at least try to make the characters look like they came from the game. That's the least they could do. There was one person that auditioned for that role, and it looked just like Ellie. It looked just like her. That main character in Alien Romulus would have made an excellent Ellie. Amazing Ellie. You know who I'm talking about? Alien Romulus? What movie are you watching? There's the Medusa heads. I'm gonna see if I can get Alucard to turn into that gargoyle later too. Oh, gotcha. a cool boss. I like it. I was so blown away by the music that the Super Nintendo was pumping out when it first came out. This, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Mario. What? No, you weren't, because they would tell me if you were. No, I have hope that they're working on one secretly. I really do. Yeah, it's weird, but it's not banning you, that's for sure. Or timing you out. No one's doing that. It's not on this end, I should say. Oh, look at that. Thing's glitching out. I can see that. I'll have to look and see on my laptop if some are showing up that aren't showing up for me. But yeah, they should be. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what. Never question Pac-Man. I have no idea. Oh, Last of Us? Oh, Frank, did you watch the latest Castlevania, Season 2? What's it called? The one with Richter and Alucard? And if so, what'd you think? I love that you can see the later levels too in the background. If you paid close attention to this game, you can see like the dead horses in the fields. You can see the woods. You can see the water, and then in the distance you can see the castle looming in the distance too. Medusa. She's just a mini boss in this one. She's so easy too. Now we're in the river, which automatically takes you with the current. These always look like Ninja Turtles to me, these gargoyles, when you knock them down. Now the current changes direction. Do you have plans to visit Japan? I want to, I really do, but I don't know if that's in the cards anytime soon with trying to find a house and everything. What's up, Bubba? How you doing, man? I just saw that one. You just getting home now? I gotta show you what Casper sent me, dude. It's amazing. Did you see it yet, Bubba? Let me know when you got a minute. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I can see those messages. I don't know how many else you sent, but I don't know what's going on. You're just now finding out about that, Winchester? I've known about that for a while. Popeye, yeah. That's so stupid, though. Let's be honest, that's stupid. I love this music right here. Some people are into ass, like Silver Raven. But nah, he's a good dude. Yeah, I don't think they changed anything about this level at all. Everything's the same, other than the sound effect of the whip is different. So this is the Japanese version, if you're wondering. And once I get settled in, I'm going to have Casper make me something amazing. You still here, Casper? Nice. Yeah, I got to show Boba what you sent me when he's ready. Did you watch Hereditary, Iowa? Pretty interesting. The more you watch it, the creepier it gets. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Like every time you watch that movie, you pick up something new. Yeah, I like Cube, the first one. The sequels went downhill quick, but I love the first Cube. Yeah. There's like a twisted version of Saw. GameCube. Yeah, like I said, Conan, the more you watch that movie, the more creepy shit you'll pick up. Like, there's parts where you'll actually see those people hanging out in the shadows and shit, and you'll hear weird stuff, and like, there's all kinds of weird stuff. Just look up a deep dive of that movie on YouTube, you'll see. I would love to watch Evil Deads with Casper. She's never seen a single Evil Dead. I keep saying Dead Space because one of my screen names is Evil Dead Space. Oh yeah, that was Midsummer. Yeah, dude, that one's weird with the bear, and they all start tripping on mushrooms, and then it just gets weird, huh? The beginning's disturbing as shit, dude. When her sister killed herself, and she ended up killing her parents in the process, dude. That's messed up. And that's another movie. The more you watch it, the more messed up stuff you'll see. When they carry her away and on her throne in that movie, if you pay attention to the bushes and the trees in the background, it's her sister's face dead with the pipe coming out of her mouth from the exhaust. But yeah, I love spooky movies, man. I always have. Midsummer, dude. When they jump off the cliff. Ooh. Huh? But honestly, Casper, if you're gonna watch Evil Dead's, I would watch the original classic one, part 2, and then the remake, and then Army of Darkness. And if you really like them, then watch Ash vs. Evil Dead, the series. That's just a bad habit. Look at this. I have 99 hearts and I'm still collecting them. I know you can't see it with the glare, but yeah, I've got 99 hearts. You don't really need to use them. This is where they try to gleek on you. I'm gonna try not to die here. Okay. Take off the weed. No, I'm not a Mortal Kombat collector. Not by a long shot. I do have some cool stuff though. Nice, that would be awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, take a lot of pictures and show me, please. I'm a big Evil Dead fan. It was probably either the remake or Evil Dead Rise, I would have to guess. I always kill this guy just in case he knocks you down. And sometimes he'll drop mad hearts, but I don't need them. Nice. I mean, I do have a lot of cool Mortal Kombat stuff, but definitely not a collector. I got a cool standee with Scorpion. One side is PS4, another side is Xbox One, and another side is Nintendo Switch. And every side has Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, I think it's X? Or was it 11? I think it might be 11, I don't remember. I see a lot of people struggle with this boss, and it's incredibly easy. I'll show you exactly what you gotta do to not get knocked off and die. You want to stay right here to hit it, but if you're worried about getting knocked back, kind of stay right here, down low. The dagger's not ideal for this boss, so just whip it diagonally without moving forward. And if you think he's going to attack, just go down here. I can whip his fireballs. I can whip diagonally again. A lot of slowdown. A lot of slowdown. One of them should be dead. There he goes. Dead. Nice. Yeah, I would love to have the Evil Deads on Laserdisc, just to have them. I saw them once, and I thought they were the soundtracks, the records, but they weren't. They were Laserdiscs. Yeah, I love this level. This level leading up to the castle is so cool. Look at that skull. It'll watch you. I'm gonna zoom in on this a little bit so you can see. You see that skull right above me? He'll sit and watch you. If you jump on these, it's like a trap door. You can't be more nuts than the one I made you watch. What was that one with the demon? Iowa. I can't remember the name of it. Where Evil Lurks, or When Evil Lurks? Yeah, that's what it's called. You guys should watch that movie. I love Simon's Quest. A lot of people don't, but I like it. Yep. I can definitely play it for you tonight, Helldog, if you stick around. You want me to finish it for you? Did you ever see the ending of it? Yeah, I love it. I think it was ahead of its time. It has a level up system. It has a day and night time cycle. What's not to like about it, really? I mean, it's a lot different than the original, but yeah, it is difficult. And it has multiple endings. I don't know if you knew that, but there's endings where he dies, and there's other endings where he doesn't. Oh hell yeah, dude! I got all my Castlevania records out, by the way, so I can jam it out before I play this next game for you, even. And if anybody's new, let me know. And if you're not, thank you again for coming back. Did you play Symphony of the Night, Helldog? Oh, you just said you dodged that one, right? It's never too late to go back and play it, but they changed it, and I don't know why. Ever since the PSP release, they changed the voice acting and all kinds of stuff. Oh, I'm dead. I keep fucking around. Alright. That was a really dumb way to die, too. This part's actually extremely easy. Even with this whip, I'll show you what you gotta do. I have Dracula X. That's a very expensive game. This is not a reproduction from China. It's the real deal. I don't know how much it's going for, but yeah, this is a good one, dude. So the end of this game is the beginning of Symphony of the Night with Maria. And you can actually rescue Maria in Rondo of Blood, which is in my top 5 favorite Castlevanias. Rondo of Blood is not to be missed. So you literally can just stay in one spot and whip, but I don't know why I'm not doing it right tonight. But for real, you can just sit and whip. Alright, I'm not gonna die now. Yeah, it's called Dracula X Nocturne of the Moonlight. I have it, but it's not Symphony of the Night. And the PlayStation version is actually a lot better. It runs a lot better, smoother. But I do have it. See how easy that was? And I just died twice on there. So you don't want to lengthen your whip all the way. If you hit those spikes with your feet, you'll die instantly. And just start a slow little swing. So don't hit your feet on those. There we go. Oh, this is a cool level. This would have looked amazing on the 3DS and 3D if they did it right. Lots of slowdown though. Oh, what the hell, dude. Like, I know exactly where they're gonna come out, and I'm just dying tonight. I guess it's a good thing I'm practicing, right? These aren't even the difficult parts. You have to have patience for this part, otherwise you will get crushed to death. And then I just always wait right here. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it's really easy to get crushed to death right there. And then do a quick hop, and then we're free. And for these, you don't want to try to jump on top of them, just wait for them to come down. There we go. We got the axe. Now we're fighting this golem. Watch out for falling bricks. Just focus on him. He'll throw rocks. So far, so good. If there's a specific Castlevania you'd like to see tonight, let me know. And hopefully we have enough time to dive into at least a few good ones tonight. Alright, we made it to Castlevania. It's my favorite level right here. This thing does not want to die. Now there's two of them. So once you're inside the castle, enemies take more damage and you take a lot more damage too. Difficulty goes up significantly. This is the same music as the intro when you see Dracula's grave. And here's the main entrance. Is that fighting game? That's going to be amazing, yeah. I'm going to get it. I just hope it's 6 players online like Shredder's Revenge is. This is my least favorite level right here. The Opera House or whatever, the Grand Hall. They covered up those bare-breasted statues back there in the North American version. Which is bullshit, because they're not even showing any damn nudity. Oh, you got me. Giant chandeliers. Let's go. What do you think of this game, Casper? Did you ever see it or play it? It's an oldie but goodie. Yeah, definitely Mode 7 going on, yeah. This would have looked cool in 3D too if they did it right. They would have had to add something else in the background though to make it 3D. Yeah, there's so many different Castlevanias. So this is all ghosts and poltergeists right here from the ballroom. And you gotta watch out for these chandeliers. Here comes all the ghosts. Uh-oh. You don't want them to surround you like that. That's bad. I like the music a lot. Yeah, man. What's up, Dano? I got something really cool you got to see, man. Bobo Fatty, if you're ready, let me know. To see what she sent me. Or I can just do it after this game, that's fine too. I'm gonna be doing a lot of great Castlevania games all night, dude. So you played Symphony, Dano, right? Have you ever seen Alucard get turned into that gargoyle when he gets turned to stone? It's very rare that it happens. Very rare. I think I've had it happen to me maybe 3 times, ever. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's when Alucard gets turned to stone. Every once in a while, he'll turn into a giant, crazy-looking gargoyle. And this is what she sent me. Make sure you guys follow her on Instagram. She makes amazing perler art. And she was nice enough to send me this. Oh, thank you for the biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is amazing. And thank you again, Casper. Look at this. So yeah, give her a follow. That's what Alucard looks like every once in a while when you get turned to stone, and that's what she sent me. I can move it over in here so you can see it better. There we go. Check that out. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. And there's the size of my hand, so that's a good size. So I'm gonna see if I can get this Easter egg to work later on my copy of Symphony of the Night. It's gonna be, we're gonna need a shitload of health and a lot of luck to see it, but I'm gonna try later. That is awesome. She does amazing artwork, and it is artwork. Don't let anybody ever tell you that it's not, because any medium can be an art. It is badass, and it was very nice of her. Very cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just gotta make a badass background for it now and frame it. Keep it safe. Now this part right here, this would have looked amazing on the 3DS with the pillars right here. If they would have made it 3D, I mean. That is really cool, dude. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. I gotta try not to die here. That'll help. This thing grabs you, and then this like skeleton tries to stab you. You just gotta be really quick. It's so weird. But look, if you look back in the window, you can see a little glimmer of like lightning around the clouds. I love that. I love all the little details in this game. So what's everybody's favorite Castlevania? And don't feel bad if you say Symphony of the Night, because it's a masterpiece. Alright, we're almost to the boss. Got the Streets of Rage tables that they throw at you. More ghosts. Ghost. Symphony, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that Easter egg to work a little bit later, Mac Daddy. I'm curious. I've only seen it a few times myself. And I'm pretty sure it has to be an orange Medusa head for it to happen. I think those are the only ones that turn you to actual stone. Well, alright, we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer to Dracula. Alucard is not in this game, by the way, Casper. He's only in a few of the Castlevania games. This is all Simon Belmont. He's right there. And right there. This is a neat level. The library. I like it. Yep. It's Dracula spelt backwards. Oh yeah, dude. No, that was just the bad ending. You get the bad ending. Yeah. It was cool though. Kind of like Metal Gear. They were thinking outside the box, you know? And it makes the game way cooler. It's a lot more difficult too when you go to the upside down castle. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. There we go. Usually you can get this guy to disappear. Yeah, see, he's gone. There's a ghost right here. Little ghoul. Another one. I didn't even see it. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to show you a really easy way to do this part. I see a lot of people who take the stairs and take a lot of damage. Watch this. I just skipped a really big chunk of that stage. And if you want, there's some meat right there that I missed. Okay, books, floating books. This is where I need to practice to not die, is in the castle itself. Yep, tips and tricks. Lots of them. There we go. And then this level has a really nice looking boss too. I'm gonna try not to die when I'm in this castle. That's where, like I said, I need to practice the most. hearts. Whip her hand, watch out for this part. This part's sneaky, you gotta duck down or else you'll hit your head on the spikes and die instantly. It doesn't matter if you have full health. Tips and tricks. No, I don't have it. I mean, you can watch them on YouTube right now, so I didn't really ever find a need to buy it. This is a cool looking boss, this giant suit of armor. This level is actually pretty tough and very censored. So in America, all the slime is green. In this version, it's all blood. Toxic slime. We're in the dungeon now. We just fell big time. So this is Castlevania 4, but it's actually just another remake of the original Castlevania for Nintendo. If I'm gonna die, it would be either here or on the later level when I'm chasing that cog, trying to avoid that giant cog. Yeah, you see it's all blood red. They censored all of that. The blood dripping down. But yeah, this is not an easy level. Careful on this part. Avoid all spikes like the plague. Quite a long level too. Alright, this part I always get confused. Do I stay under or do I stay on top? Sometimes when I try to stay on top, I die. So I think I'm just gonna try to... I don't know. There we go. Yeah, stay on top. And then you can stay on top of this one. And then this part you gotta just wait for him to create an opening. This part, it can be a doozy, but I'm going to show you how I do it. You got this thing coming, make sure you kill it first. Collect this dagger. Watch out for these, just keep running. And for this one, You can reach them from right here. So far, so good. There should be more health right here that I don't need. Yep. This part is a doozy too. So if you're able to make it across here, you can actually get the cross or the boomerang, whatever you want to call it. This is a checkpoint, by the way. If I were to die, I would be right here now. These different colored steps right here, you do not want to whip those whatsoever because they'll break. And if you get hit by any of those bricks, it takes off probably a good half of your health. So just don't even whip them. I'm going to show you a trick right here. Tips and tricks. So wait for this platform. Go this way to the right. And just drop down. This part here, you can get all the candles if you want. I just stay up here, it's safer. And just make sure you don't get hit like that. Watch out for these. And just avoid those spikes. Because even if you get hit by that blood drop and you get kicked back into the spikes, it'll still kill you. And this part right here, stay ducked. And do not whip that candle. If you whip it, you'll die. Use your dagger when you're close to it, right there. This is the worst part in the whole game right here. I hate this part. Look at these random ass platforms that appear and disappear. I used to hate this part when I was little. Now it's not so bad, but there's still a good chance I might die right here. And oh, I died. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping in. I almost had it. Almost doesn't cut it though. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Hell on. I still got plenty more to play, so if you want to check it out, I'll be throwing this on YouTube probably when it's over. Done. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, if you stand up or whip at all, you will be instantly dead right here. If I can make it across this gap, we'll be at the boss, Frankenstein's creature. Alright, here we go. Made it. Barely. I thought I was going to go down again. So I'm going to show you how to make this boss extremely easy. You don't really have to use any of your alternate weapons. Stay to the far right, crouch, hit him in the head with your whip, and and then hit that potion straight up above you. Easy peasy. Except for that one. Tips and tricks. Thank you for the GG. This next level is really cool. It's like the treasury room. There is a hidden room in here that I forgot how to get to. I could look at my Nintendo Power, but I'm just gonna go. I tried to recreate this one year. I put up a big Castlevania blanket, and then I had a projector of a bunch of ghosts on that blanket that one year. I love the skeletons made out of gold. I want to see the secrets right here below me, but I'm not even going to attempt it. So if you're able to make it up top here without falling, there's some goodies. You want to take this guy out first, and that mat. And then go from here, because these will crumble instantly. Plenty of slowdown. Make sure you grab that axe too. You're gonna need it. I always use it right here. Check this out. If you kill this skeleton, make it so he won't knock you down. And if you're very careful, you can make it across this gap and get a lot of hearts and goodies. Watch this. Oh, and I missed it. But yeah, there's a lot of hearts and stuff up there. This part you gotta be careful. But yeah, this is probably my second favorite level. Another secret right here, not a secret, but you want to stay on top. You can see the golden bats above me. You're looking at the level boss right there. Bats made out of gold coins. Pretty cool. So good. This level's really not too bad. You just gotta be careful not to take so much damage because this stuff really hurts you bad. Every little hit. Yeah, you too, Conan. I got one more night off, man. I plan on doing some co-op with Iowa and whoever else. I'm not sure exactly what we're playing. I wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima co-op last night, but that didn't happen. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, man. Here's another secret right here. There's a blowhole up here, and you let it suck you in. After this coffin right here. Go inside here, and you got every weapon in the game is in this room. This room has its own music, by the way. And then to exit, you just go back into the blowhole right there and get out of Dodge before the coffin takes you out. I gotta check it out, man. What's that on? You remember where evil lurks or when evil lurks? I think it's where. That was a messed up movie too, man. So this is gonna be nothing but money bags. If getting points is your thing, go for it, but I'm just gonna bypass most of it. There's two different paths you can take, right or left. I always go to the left, and I'll show you why. Because of right here. This thing will kill you from the back, and it's really easy to fall to your death. And then this part right here too, you want to, where is it? Take this guy out before you go up. Kill this guy. When evil lurks. Yeah, that movie was messed up too, dude, yeah. I have Max, I'll have to check it out. Alright, we're almost to the boss. And there's only a couple levels left, and then we're at the end. Stay in the middle because he's shooting out all the gems or diamonds, and those do hurt you. And then he tries to dive bomb you. And eventually he'll split into a bunch of little ones. There we go. And just try to avoid them like a plague, because they will hurt you big time. Yeah, I gotta check it out. There should only be a couple levels left here. This is the next hardest level coming up for me. And if this song doesn't get you going, man, I love this. Now you're gonna hear some classic Castlevania right here. This is my favorite track on this whole game right here. I'm going to show you how to survive this difficult level though. These steps crumble, so don't jump on them right away. Kill that guy. Make sure you kill this guy. And then just do a skip and a hop. See now, if you go and try to get that candle, you're gonna die, because it thinks that that's a big pit of death right there. Alright, this part right here, I've seen a lot of people die. Make sure you have that digger. I'm going to show you exactly how I do it. Because it's really, really easy to die coming up on this part. Yeah, make sure you duck. Jump right here. So this part right here, make sure that you shoot your daggers right away at this skeleton. And stay on the edge, because he will hit you. His sword was that close to me, and it would have knocked me back and killed me. Alright, this part here, just avoid the Medusas with this dude. With this dude. Then, as soon as you go up these stairs, you gotta go back down. Watch this. Because that thing will mess you up. And then stay up here. This clock tower is crumbling. The best weapon for this boss is definitely holy water, but it's really an easy boss, and a weird boss at that. This is definitely the weirdest boss as far as placement. Like, it's a mummy and it doesn't belong in a clock tower. It's just weird. I'm gonna show you a cool little trick. Yeah, it's been windy all day here. So after I kill this guy, check this out. I'm gonna show you a cool trick. Normally this would kill you in any other Castlevania game. Hey, thank you for the raid. Cass is in the house. I think they were playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre all night. Thank you for the raid, Cass. I'll wait for her to get in here. Alright, making our way up. Like I said, in most games, that would have killed you. How was Texas Chainsaw, man? Yeah, thanks for the raid. Right near the end of Castlevania 4, but this is the Japanese version. Alright, so you don't want this guy to knock you off and kill you, so very carefully whip this thing, but don't attach your whip to the thing. Nice. Yeah, don't attach it to the rings or whatever you want to call them, because it's a good way to die. So you just gotta time your attacks. It's very easy for him to clean onto those too. There we go. And then just gather up the hearts. And here's our exit. Holy water is the best weapon for this boss, and I'll show you why. This is definitely the lamest boss in the whole game. Like, I don't know why they chose a mummy. So when he's up here, all you want to do is whip diagonally. That's it. That's all you have to do. As fast as you can. Without walking off the edge. And then he's going to disappear. Hopefully he lands right here. Nope, same spot. Just crouch. Right here, right here. This is why you want the holy water too. You can just nail him when he lands there. But yeah, he'll walk to the edge, so don't worry about that. I want him to go right here. Yes, see, now we can just wreck him. Watch us. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Cass, if you're in here. I appreciate it. She's got to be in here if the shout-out worked, right? Alright, final level. Here we go. This level can be a doozy as well. It's a race against a spike. So you gotta do this level relatively fast. I'll show you exactly what I do. This level is very easy to die on, by the way. So what I do is I don't even mess with these guys. I go right in between, drop down. Watch this tip and trick right here. Drop down, grab the stairs. Otherwise, if you don't grab the stairs, you're dead. Tips and tricks all night. This is probably the third hardest part for me as far as dying goes. So I'm gonna try to practice not dying. Hopefully one of these nights I can do a no death run. This is the race. You gotta go quick. And if I miss my jump or the stairs, I'm automatically dead because they're gone. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Cass. I appreciate it. How was Texas Chainsaw? Was it fun? I stopped in and you guys were saying that somebody was cheating, so that's not cool. Was it a PC player? You want to do this part as quickly as you can, because there's a giant ring of death heading my way right now. And this part is a doozy. Watch this. There's spikes right there. Right there. And then the stairs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit. Alright. I got one more night off before I head back to work, by the way. This part right here gave me the hardest time when I was younger. This part right here. And it's still hard to this day. This part right here. I'll be really surprised if I can do this first try right here. Let's go. I got it. Now we have 3 bosses back to back before Dracula. I love this music too. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna kill me. Oh shit. Go. There we go. We got him. Woo. Alright, 1 down. 2 more to go. Yeah, that sounds very sus, just like the Predator game. When the Predator can find you 2 seconds after the match starts, there's something fishy about that, man. There's something really fishy about it. I don't know how they do it either, and I don't even want to know. If you played Symphony of the Night, you'll recognize these next, that last boss and this boss. So this guy's not too bad. Yeah, he's dead. And now we have my favorite version of death in this whole series. The Grim Reaper looks amazing in this one. You'll see him right now. I'm going to show you exactly how to fight this guy without dying. I mean, he can be pretty tough if you don't know what to do. And then right after him is Dracula. Check this out. So right off the bat, you want to hug this brick and you want to whip diagonally at his ass. And as soon as you hit him, you want to whip up to avoid that. And then do the same. And he's going to land, get a couple hits in, and then just get ready to jump over this giant scythe. He's going to do it again. Yeah, I got to get back into my spot here. Try not to die. It all depends on what he does. Yeah, here he comes. Holy water does nothing against him. Oh, I think he has my number. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Damn it, you got me. Alright, well, I'm going to show you how to kill him still. Alright, so no sub-weapons this time. You don't really need them either. Like I said, diagonally, then up. Then up. Then up. Wait for him to land. Couple whips. And just wait to jump over it. Sometimes he doesn't throw it twice, sometimes he does. So I'm just going to stay here. He's going to do it again. He's getting some cheap hits in, that's for sure. Alright, right here you can nip him in the butt when he does that. Oh, bull, dude, I had him. Wow, okay. It looks like I need practice on this part. Now I'm going to try to do this without getting hit, which is even harder. I don't even have the long whip, do I? Yeah, how's that gonna work? They don't let you go back down either, look at that. Alright, we'll see how this works. I got the short, stubby whip. I don't even know if I can hit him from here. I can't, dude, that's messed up. Like, how did I miss on the giant whip? This is gonna be 10 times harder now. Yeah, I'm gonna need that bigger whip. That's okay though. I don't know where I missed the whip, dude. Cause you should get it every time. There's the short one. There's the long one. Now we can wreck them. Playing a lot nicer this round. And he's dead. You want to see more tips and tricks for this final boss of Dracula? Check this out. Jump right here, invisible platform, jump to the left. The hard part is getting back up without falling, because there is a gap. Right, if I take 2 steps forward, I'll fall and die, so. And here is Dracula himself, right here. This is the Japanese version, by the way, that I'm playing. Stop doing that. Now he's mad. Now he looks like the dude from Fright Night. Welcome to Fright Night. For real. With the window. Dead by Daylight, right here. Then you can teabag all the bats. There's one straggler that has rabies. Make sure you kill him too. And that's a wrap on Castlevania 4. That was very sloppy, but I did it. Thank you. I don't know how he got so far out of the castle in time, but there he is. Thank you for the GGs. I have all my Castlevania records out. I'm going to show you again what Casper sent me. It's awesome. And we're going to play another Castlevania record and then another great Castlevania game right after this. So there's still plenty more to come, you guys. And gals. We don't really have to watch the credits, do we? We just finished it. Alright, yeah, give me 1 sec. All right, we're back. I gotta make sure I have audio here. Yep. So I'm gonna throw in some more Castlevania music. I'm gonna show you what Casper sent me. It was really nice of her. Make sure you guys follow her on Instagram. I have it pinned at the top right there. Amazing, amazing perler art, like for real. And I'm not just saying that either. Like it's really, really good. So check this out. This is Symphony of the Night on vinyl. Yeah, this is what she sent me. Awesome, dude. That's perfect for all my LU card stuff right here. There's LU card right here. Put Simon Belmont back in his spot. I have all of these characters on. There's the Succubus, Dracula, Alucard, and Simon Belmont. Thank you again, Casper. I really do like it. It's awesome. If you guys want anything ordered, you can always hit her up. I'm sure she'd be happy to do a commission for you. And I got the next Castlevania game all ready to go. I could do Dracula X on the Super Nintendo, but I think I'm going to change it up and hook up the PlayStation. And take a swig. And we're doing good on time. I still got some time, so. Like I said, if there's a specific Castlevania you want to see, let me know. I'm going to play 1 and then Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night is the one that you made for me, Casper, and I'm going to see if I can actually get that to work. That's what this record is, too. I'm going to see if I can get them to turn into that gargoyle. Yeah, here's the Japanese version that I just went through. And here's the American version next to it. I think we got the better art of the two, but that's just me. Okay, yeah, PlayStation, then we're gonna play do you want me to do? I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you want me to do Castlevania Adventures Rebirth first, or do you want me to do Castlevania or Haunted Castle Remake next? The Castlevania Adventures Rebirth is extremely rare. You can't even buy that game anymore. I also got a really cool package back from Shout Blaster. I'll have to show you what I got in there tomorrow. Yeah, here's my Super Nintendo. Or I can do Symphony of the Night first for you, Casper, just to show you some of it. I'll show you my original save file, too. As long as I play a few other good Castlevanias tonight, I'm happy. Some good ones. Do some good ones. I wish my Castlevania light would show up better on the stream. It never does. This looks like a big blue blur, but if you actually go up to it, I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah, I love that thing there. It's awesome. Very, very cool. There's magnets on the back too if you want to put it up. That's very, very cool. Should be all good to go. I just gotta make sure I have the right memory card here. This is my original 1997 copy of Symphony of the Night. Card up for this one. There he is. This is another good one. You're looking at a pretty pricey game right here, but it's definitely worth it. There's two games in that one, actually. There's a remixed variant and a classic variant. In one of them, Simon Belmont has his classic brown hair. And in the other one, he has like a reddish tint to his hair, kind of like Link in A Link to the Past. I think we might be getting some freezing rain tonight. It's getting cold down here. It was pouring out earlier. Right after this track, I'm going to play some Symphony of the Night. I want Casper to see just how badass that game is. So Alucard first appeared in Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. You run into him and it turns out that he wants you to help destroy like his father, basically, Dracula. So he's like a good guy. And then the Symphony of the Night came years and years later, and it's just a masterpiece. Everybody who plays it just raves about it. And I'm trying to get I gotta get Shout Blaster to play it for the first time. Make sure you guys are following Shout Blaster. He had to go to bed early, but yeah, he was really nice to return that package and send me all kinds of goodies. I'll have to show you guys exactly what I got because it's actually pretty cool. But let's do another little Castlevania break, and I'm going to show you Symphony of the Night right now. Alright, hopefully we still have audio. We got Alucard there. Let's do it. Gotta change this to... And then let me know which one you like more, Casper. The one that you just saw me beat or this one. I'm just curious to see which one you like more. So I'm going to show you the beginning of the game, and then I'm going to load up my old save file. And we're going to see if we can get Alucard to turn into that giant gargoyle. The music in this is absolutely beautiful. Alright, let me see which memory card it is. It's this one right here. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap these out, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna start a new game. So here's the intro. 1792. Nice, hell yeah. This is my original copy from 1997. Yeah, he's like, as you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you don't take any damage and you don't pick up any weapons, you start with better stats with Alucard at the beginning of the game, with more luck and whatnot. It's not easy to do, but I mean, it's not terrible. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna not pick up anything, and I'm gonna try not to get hit.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Have at you.
How about you?
Alright, like I said, don't get hit. Don't pick up any items. That's how you do it. Make sure you don't get hit. Make sure you don't pick up any sub-weapons, and you'll have way better stats to begin with as Alucard. Yeah, in the original, they don't have any commentary. In the newer ones, they do have commentary for this part. Hey, what's up, JB? How you doing, man? Did you ever know about that trick? To start off with better stats? It's good to see you, man. I hope everything's well with you and the family. Casper, if you're still in here, let me know. I know it's pretty late for you. I gotta show you what my good friend Casper sent me, JB. Nice. Good, good, good. That was just the intro, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Don't worry about it. If you didn't see what she sent me, I gotta show you. Nice. Shout Blaster sent me a box of stuff. She sent me this. I'll show it to you as soon as I can pause my game here. So yeah, that was just the intro. The end that you just saw is the beginning is the end of Rondo of Blood, a different Castlevania. Now we're playing as Alucard, Dracula's son. And he's got the Alucard shield. But yeah, this is what she sent me, dude. I love it. It's amazing. Check this out. Make sure you guys give her a follow too. She's right here. And I pinned her Instagram in the messages. But this is Alucard when he gets turned into stone. And it's very rare that this happens. I'm actually going to see if I can get it to happen on my game. Right after I show you the intro here. Death ends up taking your gear. Yep, it has magnets on the back, yeah. Alright, Cass, yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And tomorrow is my last day off of work, so I'll be around tomorrow for sure. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And have a good night. I'm sure I'll be able to return the favor sometime. So in this, you can actually level up and change your gear. You have all kinds of different stuff. Items, magic. There's all kinds of cool stuff in this game. And you can turn into a wolf, bat, mist. He has all the powers of, vampire. He's kind of like D from Vampire Hunter D. He's like a dumb peel. He can walk around in the daytime without getting burned up.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Yeah, he steals all your shit. What? Wasn't very nice of him. So now I have my fisticuffs. But now we're gonna load up my classic game. And I'm going to show you some stuff. And we'll see if we can get turned into this giant gargoyle as well, because I'm going to need a lot of health to do that. But which Castlevania do you think you like more, Casper? This one or the one I just played on Super Nintendo? There's a lot to this game, a lot. And people love to speedrun this game as well. There's a glitch where you can bypass death taking your gear, and you can run through the game with all the best gear right off the bat. Alright, so here's my main character. I'm actually gonna equip some different stuff here. I don't need 2 chrysograms. Alright, let's go to shields. Dark shield, there we go. Alright. So I can turn into mist, I can turn into a bat. I can get a bunch of bats to follow me. Check this out. I gotta find... Let's go this way. Yeah, I love all of them, man. I've got all my Castlevania records out too right now. If there's anything you want to see tonight that's Castlevania, let me know. The only one I did so far, other than this, is Castlevania 4 for Super Famicom. I can also turn into a wolf. I gotta go up here. Now I need to go up. Yeah, right now the castle is upside down. That's why it looks weird. Everything's upside down right now. I'm gonna go back to the original right side up castle and see if we can find that Easter egg. I'm not gonna spend hours doing it, but if we can get lucky enough, it'll happen. Alright, here's a portal. Let's see. Which one do I want here? Yeah, I liked the 8-bit looking one more, but I have them both. I actually have the record box set for that and the collector's edition for that. Yep. I also have the steelbook for it if you want to see it. But it's not really a Castlevania though. I mean, it's the same, one of the guys that created it, but yeah. Which way do I want to go here? I think we want one more. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, it's better. It's in my opinion, it's better. Curse of the Moon, I think it's called. Yeah, there's 2 of them. I like those more than Bloodstained. I do have the duplicator, by the way, which, if you have the duplicator, you can use all you want for anything. Like, I'll show you. You can. Do you know who Vlad the Impaler is? The real Vlad the Impaler? You can actually get him to show up. Go to, it's a bomb. Power of Sire. I can use this as much as I want. But yeah, there's Vlad the Impaler right there. I gotta go down this way, I believe. Since everything's backwards and upside down. Alright, we're going back to the normal castle here. Now everything's right side up. And this is where I fought Dracula just earlier. Oh, I'll show you another really cool trick. Did you ever get the shield rod in this game? So what's really cool about the shield rod, it's I believe it's a club. Yeah. Shield rod, and then any shield you get has a different effect on this. So, like if I use the Medusa shield, check this out. So here's the shield rod. You can shoot stuff out with it. But if you have a certain shield like this Medusa head, watch what it does. It shoots out stuff from the Medusa head, which is awesome. And every shield has something different. Like if I use this skull shield, for example. I'll save this just to get my health or my magic back. If you use the dark shield, this one's really cool. Check this out. It's like a zombie looking thing. Yeah, there's so many cool little secrets in this game. Let's go back to swords. I have just about every weapon in this game saved right here. All the good ones. And a lot of the games, or a lot of the swords, have alternate attacks. I'm just gonna make my way to some Medusas here. And hopefully we can see him get turned into the gargoyle. We'll see. It's very, very rare to see it though, so don't count on it. Alright, here's the Medusa heads. See, now I'm a statue. We're gonna try to get turned into that gargoyle. I just gotta find a better spot to do it. I gotta turn that bat off, he's gonna keep killing him. Only the orange Medusa heads will turn you to stone. Like I said, it's extremely rare to see him turn into that gargoyle, but maybe we can get it to go. The Great Wall would probably be a better place than this, but... Yeah, I'm only gonna do this for a few more minutes, because, like I said, I've only seen it happen, like, maybe 3 times, tops. And I played the piss out of this game. And the first time I saw it, I was like, what the hell is that? I was blown away. I was like, what? There's so many weird little Easter eggs in this game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to the outer wall here. There should be Medusa heads in here. Yeah. So there doesn't seem to be as many orange ones here. Yeah, maybe that other area was better because there's really not that many orange ones here. Probably heal myself. With the duplicator, I can heal myself as much as I want, honestly. Let's go to... pizza. We can eat all the pizzas we want. Yeah, no worries. One of these times it's gonna happen, but like I said, I'm not gonna sit here for hours trying to do it, but you just have to believe me, it looks really cool when it happens. I mean, it'll be quicker just to heal myself too. I'll save my game, it's not a big deal. Alright, I'll try just a few more times and then we're going to move on to a different Castlevania. But yeah, you have this entire castle and then the whole thing flips and becomes completely different after you go through the game, Casper. And there's multiple endings. It's such a good game. Yeah, there's not hardly enough orange Medusa heads in this area. There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! Okay. That's it. That's extremely rare to see, by the way. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, it's cool that it got to happen. Yeah, that's Alucard, man. You can actually shake it off, watch. Mr. Anderson's good. Yeah, I'm really glad that that showed up for you. That's now you know exactly what that's from. So yeah, very, very rare chances of that happening, and it's really cool that that happened, so. The first time I saw that, I was like, what the hell is that? I was not expecting it at all. So, yeah, I'm going to show you a few more Castlevania things. We'll get some music going. I've got both Castlevanias for Nintendo 64 right here. Here's the second one. Here's the first one. A lot of people don't like this game. I actually really like it a lot. I've got some rare Castlevanias, like, so they had Kid Dracula in that Castlevania collection, but what you don't know is they had a Kid Dracula on Nintendo and for Game Boy. So, I mean, they were missing a few of them. Russian Attack? I have no idea. Let me see. Which Castlevania you guys want to hear? Let's do... Let's do Simon's Quest. I wouldn't mind actually finishing that tonight on stream for everybody. Simon's Quest. We're going old school now. I don't know if this is 45 or 33. I guess we'll find out. I might have to go get a hoodie on. But Dad, thank you for hanging out with me, Casper, this late. It's definitely 45. Are you still in here, Super Derp? Get on with you and Bubba. No. I was all about last night, man, and you cut me off. Last night was supposed to be Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, here's the steelbook. Check this out. No, I'm still doing Castlevania all night, man. I'm not changing my plans. Make sure you guys follow Casper over on Twitch for amazing perler art. I gotta be really careful with this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a hoodie and we're gonna play another Castlevania game. This next one that I'm gonna play is extremely rare. Like I said, you can't buy it anymore. If you were to play this game, you would have to emulate it. I do have a lot of other Castlevania stuff. Here's Castlevania Bloodlines for Sega Genesis. That's a classic and expensive. I could fill this whole table with Castlevania shit very easily, but I'm not gonna do that. I got multiple box sets, lots of books, lots of Castlevania books. And I'm knocking my mic over. Hopefully I still have audio. I'll put that back. Da-da-da. Those are cool perler art. You have a book with History of Castlevania? Yeah, I do. It's called, you can get it on Amazon. It's called Hardcore Gaming 101 Presents Castlevania. I'll put it in the comments. You can look it up. Yeah, make sure you check that book out. It's actually really good, and it's in full color too. I do have it somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it right now. I have art books and lots of Castlevania. I have coloring books. I should change this up though, because this is gonna go really fast. So. But I believe that book is pretty cheap on Amazon, and I actually really like it. There's another one called The Ultimate Guide to Retro Horror, which has all the classic, like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Splatterhouse. Yeah, they're right there. You know what's funny is I finished this one before, but I never ever got that far in this one. So I kind of want to go back and play those. I rented it first time I saw it. Yeah, all it took was me to see that classic artwork, and I rented it. Yeah, like I said, I got just about every Castlevania game made in North America, but I'm not going to load up my whole table with them. I've done it before. If you want to go digging on my social media, you can find them, I'm sure, but I'm not going to do it right now. Let's put in a real classic, Rondo of Blood. No, you're good, you're good. You never need to apologize, man. I appreciate everybody who's in here at this hour on a Tuesday morning. You know? My stream's been on its deathbed for a while, but I'm still gonna keep doing my thing, man. Trying to keep it alive. Yeah, I'm not big into Funko Pops, Winchester. I think they're goofy. I have this wall scroll. I feel a little queasy tonight. A little bit. I hope I'm not getting sick. But yeah, I do have Bloodstained as well on vinyl. It's a big collection. And I've got that Castlevania box set back there. It's lots and lots of Castlevania. I'm just really hoping that they make another one, man. And I'm not done playing some great Castlevania games either. I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy the tunes. I'm going to have my phone with me if anybody wants to hit me up. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am freezing, you guys. Woo! Alright, Casper's out of here. Thank you for everything, Casper. I appreciate, yeah, everything. Her artwork and everything. Yeah, she's really awesome. Make sure you guys check her out. I'm gonna unpin this since she's not in here, but yeah, I don't know if she's still in here, but thank you again, Casper. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys choose which Castlevania game I do next. Do you want The Adventures Rebirth, which is a remake of the original Castlevania for Game Boy? Or do you want me to do the Haunted Castle remake, which is technically the latest Castlevania game to ever come out? Or, if you've never seen the Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells, I can do that too. I never did grab a hoodie, did I? I was outside shivering. Nobody has a preference? Oh, if you're the pack. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah. So I'll yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I just did Castlevania 4, but it was the Japanese version, finished it, and I just did some secrets in Symphony of the Night, some stuff that even I was astounded to even see tonight. Is that rare. But it was really cool. We'll just do a couple more tracks and then I'm going to jump right into another Castlevania game. This makes it look like I don't have that much Castlevania. I've got a lot. Man, I'm ready for it to finally warm up, though, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna do Castlevania Adventures Rebirth. I've decided. And we'll go from there. I was thinking about doing a two-parter on this, because there's so many good Castlevania games, including Lords of Shadows 1 and 2 and Mirror of Fate, but I wanna play some other stuff tomorrow. And I gotta show you all the amazing stuff I got from Shout Blaster yesterday in the mail. Right, let's do this. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Alright, how do I get out of here now? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah? Alright. That sounds like it's going to be extremely loud. This is such a good game. Hey Xana, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. This has to be one of the more rare Castlevanias that I own. They don't even make this game anymore. Or you can't even get it, I mean. Here we go. Should be a mini boss. Yep. I gotta give Xana a proper shout out. Make sure you guys follow Xana on Twitch. Alright, here we go. And Fear, make sure you guys follow Fear too. Alright, I don't have the key yet, so... go this way. I don't understand why they don't come out with the Rebirth trilogy for modern consoles. Oh, Fear the Pack, have you seen the Dead Cells DLC for Castlevania? It's really, really good. I can do that tonight for you guys too if you want. We'll see. Yeah, I could show it to you later. It's really, really good. Alright, now we're at the main boss. I'll leave it up to you, Fear. After this game, do you want me to do the Haunted Castle remake, or do you want me to do the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, we have the key. For the drawbridge. I do have this record too, this soundtrack. I was really surprised that they actually came out with it. They'll come out with a record of the soundtrack, but they won't re-release the game. Another key. Boss.
Alright, there we go.
guillotine, man. That's giant. I like it though. This part's pretty crazy. Such a good game, and it's a shame that Konami doesn't re-release this for everybody. You know? Like, Konami, they need to get their heads out of their butts, man. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least I got a checkpoint. I love the way the Medusa heads look on this one. They look really cool. Oh, I got me. Normally I can avoid that thing. Ouch, I gotta stop doing that. have one hit left. That's it. I think I gotta fight the succubus. Melt the swords. It's not gonna be easy. Oh, there's nowhere to go. I ran out of crosses. That's alright, I'm right here. Here we go. There we go. We got him. Thank you. so dead. Alright, so now you have to go back and get that key now that I died, so... let's do just that. Oh, oh, really? You're gonna make me bounce off of that guy? Damn. Alright. Well, this part's kicking my butt all of a sudden. They completely troll you right there. Now it's succubus. Yeah. Oh, she got me. Damn, this part, dude, I'm telling you. Alright, now I know which way I'm going, though. I still gotta go get that key, though. Damn, why am I doing so bad all of a sudden? Alright, let's see if we can beat her. Damn! Yeah, stuff's hurting me a lot more now. Alright, let's get past this part. Here we go. I'm so dead. No! One hit and I'm a goner. Oh, it's the Golem again. Oh, you got me. Damn. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Then we got Death, and then we got Dracula. This is a doozy of a level. No! Damn. I completely forgot about that. And now we're back here. So let's not do that again. got killed by a random ass ghost out of the top of the screen. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a lot better if I'm gonna get past this level. No, 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 no. Shit, man. Not good. That's my bad. Yeah, man. That was totally bad. Oh, you little bastard. So let's not do that again. No! Dude, I told you this level's a doozy. I'm almost out of lives. I wonder if I should just continue. I don't know if you can continue. There you go. There we go. Alright, I'm on a mission now. Finish this. And get to dead cells. No! That should be a checkpoint right there, though. Yep. So we're good. Oh, shit. Not good. Damn it. Wow. Okay, let's not do that again. Usually that boss is really not that bad, but... Not again. also dead. Maybe I should try to get the key. No! You gotta start taking small hits from those Medusas, man. Damn it. Alright, I should be able to get them now. Now it's just the mini boss. No, I didn't even see that. Alright, I gotta stop losing lives here. Okay. No! Damn. Playing like butt cheeks, man. Alright, let's do this. Now we gotta fight death. No, dude, what did I hit? Damn. Alright, let's get him. Should be able to get him with just the whip. No, dude. What? Wow, okay. Alright. We got this. Alright, have a good one, man. Now to Dracula, finally. Holy crap. Final level.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Damn. I got rocked.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Fuck. I gotta continue. Hopefully I can. Alright, we got this.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
There's gotta be a way to hit him twice, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Damn. I'm gonna try something here. No, they don't come back. It was worth a shot, right?
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Alright, let's see if we can get these jumps down better. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked now. Yeah. I was gonna try to save my hearts, but I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use them.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Take a swig, huh? I can do that. And it's 420. But not a good way to start.
The ally of worthless humans.
Shit. We'll get them. It's got a lot of health, man.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Damn it. I just got my ass kicked. Dude.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
What a bastard. God. Damn, I have no health. Yeah, this boss is something, dude. He's been kicking my butt. This is a rare Castlevania. It's Castlevania Adventures Rebirth. It's a remake of the original Game Boy one, and it's no longer available. It was only available on the WiiWare for a while. They came out with a Castlevania Adventures Rebirth, a Gradius Rebirth, and a Contra Rebirth.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Alright, we gotta get this guy. Fuck. Looks like Raziel, kind of. Fuck, dude. I might give up on this. This is ridiculous. I can normally beat this guy too. I'm gonna try... If I die again, I'm gonna try the axes.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Oh, that was bullshit. Yeah, I just gotta get past that phase and I'll be alright. Like I said, I'm gonna try the axes. I think that will mess them up really good. I'm going to save these axes for the third phase.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Fuck. Ran it right into his mouth. I got him this time though. I know how to kill him a lot faster now. Oh, hell yeah. I finished the Japanese version earlier on my Super Nintendo. I'll show you some stuff, Scourge, if you stick around. This shouldn't take too much longer, I hope.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Alright, so... Get him twice. Yeah, this Castlevania is very slow paced. The way it plays is a lot like the originals. Just being able to swing fast isn't in the cards, man. Fuck, I wasn't even hurting him at the end. I'm gonna save my axes for when he's that low. And then I'm gonna unload on his face. I don't know what's making him invincible though. It seems like he wasn't taking any damage. Alright, if I don't get him this time, there's something wrong.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Damn it. There goes all my health. I'm so dead. Well, let's just see if we can figure out his pattern here. It does change. Lightning. More lightning. More lightning. Only half, not even halfway down. No, man. He's a little, OP in this one. Well, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, it's a pancake gift sub. Thank you. Alright, here we go.
As ever, the ally of
Yeah, this
worthless
guy
humans.
is ridiculous. I didn't even get my power-up whip. My bad. I don't think it really matters for this part. is it. Fuck. There's nowhere to go when those flames come on. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Ooh. I'm on a mission now to kill this asshole. Now it's personal. Alright, Dick, let's go.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn, dude. The third phase is so ridiculous. It changes every time, too. Yeah, dude. We'll get him. I don't know if those axes are actually doing that much damage. I'm not really paying attention. He seems to be taking a lot of hits on that third phase.
Humans.
When he gets to the second half. Damn. Look at that. I can't even kill him. He had one hit left. Nothing was hurting him. Like I said, I don't know what makes him invincible like that, man. I have no idea. That's crazy, dude. I hit him like 6 times on his last health bar. I think that might have to do with making them vulnerable, so I'm gonna focus on those.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Yeah, something's making this guy invulnerable at the end. Here they come. Damn. I think those are making them invincible. I think you have to take those out. I'm pretty sure. Those big volleyballs you have to take out.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Ridiculous boss fight, man. Holy crap. Like, the first two are no problem, but the third one is, like... I don't know, man. One of these times, we'll get them. Maybe I should try to save my axes until, like, I'm almost dead, and then just unload on them.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
That's what I'm gonna try. it's all good, man.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Shit, dude, I thought he was dead. My bad.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
nowhere to go. Now it's just getting ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Dead Cells tonight, man. Not at this pace. No, it is brutal. You think you're doing good, and then it's like, no, you're not gonna harm him at all. It's crazy how easy the first two are now, and the third one's just like, what the hell? It changes every time I play it.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Alright, come on. Let's go. I know, right? Crazy. The axes don't seem to do shit, really. Like, I'm doing most of my damage with the whip.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
We're dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. He had one hit left, and I hit him a lot. A lot, dude. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. When he gets to that one hit point, it seems like he's invincible.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Turn around. What the hell? That was horrible. I got screwed, dude. I've been getting screwed for hours now. I want to see why he's turning like invincible when he gets to down to like one hit.
As ever, the ally of worthless
Unless you have to hit him in the eye. That might be. Yeah, that's what it is. You have to hit them in the eyes when the platforms are up. When the platforms aren't up, you might as well not even hit them. I think you have to hit him in the eyeballs. Because if you listen, when I hit him in the eyes, he makes a funky sound like a jaguar or some shit. So I think I know what I'm doing now. I don't think hitting his face is doing jack shit.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
That would make sense because I hit him like 8 times on his last health bar. Alright, now pay close attention to when I hit his eyes. Listen. That's what it is. I should have been focusing on his eyes. Now I know what to do. That was pretty bad though. But yeah, we did it. Yeah. So the axes are actually OP because you could probably hit both of his eyes in one throw. Thank you. That was laughable. It ate up way too much time, but yeah. It is a very rare Castlevania though, especially if you have the original copy. That's it. I want to see how he looks different here. We'll put it on classic. I just want to see what he looks like. Not much different. I don't see a difference. So I don't know what it is. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well I can sit and shoot the shit with you guys for a little bit, but I don't have much time to play another game, really. But, yeah, that was ridiculous, man. So yeah, hitting them in the head didn't do shit. You have to hit them in the eyeballs. That's what the platforms are for, if you don't have any sub-weapons. I would have been killing them a lot faster and easier if I would have been paying attention to it. Damn. But oh well. At least I know how to fight them now, right? It makes me want to play some Cuphead or something, like difficult bosses. Let's throw on one last Castlevania record. There we go. And thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah.